Well, yes. Well, these are four connected matters arising after appeal. These are pending since 2024.
What? Group 9?
Group 9. Service. It's Group 1, Group 5.
No.
Group 6. Group 6 service of the judicial officers. Staffs of the judicial.
All right. You served notice upon your other
Yes, sir. Notice is there. I've served notice and come.
The pleadings are complete.
Yes, pleadings are complete, yes. Only for hearing.
Yes. Yes, madam. Appellate side. Any further original side? Yes, what is
Sir, with the permission of Honorable Justice Chatterjee, my lord, I am mentioning, my lord, Chief Justice before the Lord, that it is a contempt matter. It was heard by former Chief Justice, Justice Suryapal and Vivash Patnaik. Justice Suryapal and Vivash Patnaik, the contempt petition. So, my lord,
who is the other?
that's why, my lord, I am mentioning the letter.
Why you are mentioning? You have to approach the secretariat with a letter. Bench will be constituted. Yes, call the list.
My lord.
Is not the mentioning this, sir. Come on Thursday or on Monday. We have indicated. Yes, call.
Mentioning.
Lordship, be kind to allow next date for hearing of
Which one?
CC 45 contempt petition filed by the petitioner in person.
Whose order? Whose order?
It was Bhagwati Prasad Banerjee and Pratibha Banerjee. Justice, Honorable Justice Bhagwati Prasad Banerjee.
আমাদের কি jurisdiction আছে নাকি? Contempt appellate side? আমাদের আছে রিটায়ারমেন্ট আপ টু 2010 কবে বললো? আচ্ছা স্লিপটা নাও নিয়ে চেক আপ করে দিও। We shall check it up. If it is within our determination, we will consider.
Well,
Yes.
I know it's now I know, my lord, it's not the mentioning day for appellate side matters. May I, my lord, under I would say, my lord, compelling circumstances, may I mention one appellate side matter? Your lordships, my lord, on 10th of July, my lord, were pleased to pass an order directing, my lord, the district magistrate, North 24 Parganas, to be present in court on 23rd of July. Now, my lord, I told her to come today to affirm the affidavit. She is here in court, my lord. May the personal appearance on 23rd be...
She has to come. Yes. Let her come, Mr. Mitra.
Can it be, my lord, virtually?
No. We have asked her to be personally.
I know.
Yes, we want some information from her.
Those, my lord, she is affirming the affidavit today.
Let her affirm it was not satisfactory to us, Mr. Mitru, and we,
Now, my lord, possibly yes.
so we.
I was not all. I personally was not happy, my lord, when I saw that affidavit. But now, my lord, it has been taken care of.
The district law officer is affirming an affidavit.
Could
The
not
DM, thrice she was called upon. I don't know he or she. 3 times orders were passed. Mr. Mitru, sorry, let her appear before us. Yes, call the list.
My lord, I am for the appellant, my lord, in this matter.
Lordship, I am appearing for the Lordship respondent state. Lordship, in this matter, may I humbly pray one thing, Lordship, they may kindly direct them to serve up the pleadings, Lordship. There is a change of advocates, Lordship. Presently, we don't.
He appeared on
Lordship,
Lordship, we appeared, but we checked in our
Lord,
record office, Lordship, but there is no record, Lordship, regarding this matter, Lordship. Kindly, Lordship, we shall bear the cost, Lordship, for the making copy, Lordship.
Mr. Dotto, then
My
please.
lord, my lord, then my lord, kindly, my lord, let it be listed next Friday, my lord, I will serve.
Next Friday, most probably it may not be possible, but if it is there on Friday, it is okay. Otherwise, it will be there on the next week at the top. So
I see.
you better obtain instructions.
I shall, Lordship, but only to Lordship that if they provide us, then I shall.
You have told Mr. Dotto to share a copy with
Lordship, lordship.
you.
I
Your
don't
name,
know him.
please.
Shukanto Ghosh, Lordship.
Huh?
Shukanto Ghosh.
Mr. Sukanto Ghosh is appearing.
My
You
lord.
just you contact him, he will give it.
My lord, yes, yes, he may contact me, my lord, yes, yes, that would be better.
But
He can directly serve to the Advocate and Record Office also, Lordship, for State of West Bengal, Lordship.
Who is that?
Lordship, Mr. N.G. Khoitan, Lordship, that for original side, Lordship, Advocate and Record. Directly serve to the office also.
Mr. Dotto, send your junior with a copy to him so that he can receive.
I shall.
Lordship, my lord.
Not today,
Deep lord.
31st.
I appear, my lord, for the respondent, blood. আপনি এদিকে চলে আসুন।
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Affidavits are ready. A list of dates had been handed over, my lord. On record, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up the list of dates just once.
2019 matter.
Yes.
Opposition reply আছে।
Reply file করে দিয়েছিস তো? My lord, this is in connection with, my lord, a cause of action arising from deposit of certain, my lord, gratuity and other contributions, my lord, of seafarers, which are supposed to be done, my lord, in a statutory fund. Now, my lord, the manning agents, my lord, procure the employment of seafarers in the vessels which are plying. These are the merchant navy vessels, but the persons carrying all menial activities, my lord, on the merchant navy vessels. These are, my lord, the seafarers. Now, my lord, the petitioners are seafarers. Now, their gratuity and other contributions which come in are collected by manning agents and are supposed to be deposited into a statutory fund which is there in the form of a trust. What has happened and what ails the petitioners presently is that two persons have created in their own name another trust which is not a statutory trust. This is a private trust, and they have been collecting these gratuity and other, my lord, payments which are made from time to time on the account of seafarers into that trust. And from there, they have, my lord, according to us, been siphoning off the monies. Now, my lord, therefore, the primary, my lord, the complaint was
the actual sufferers. Did they initiate any proceeding?
We are the sufferers. We have come up.
You are the seafarer.
I'm a seafarers. We are seafarers, and this is a matter of national importance because as far as we are concerned, there is a central integrated system in which the money comes into the concerned trust.
It is a public interest litigation.
My lord.
But your interest is involved in that.
But that does not.
Gratuity is involved.
Yes. But
why did you take up proceedings in any other forum?
We had written, my lord, to the Director General of Shipping and other authorities, bringing it to their notice.
Pursue your remedy there, Mr. Banerjee. How public interest is involved?
Now, my lord, there are only two things. We are similarly circumstanced as thousands of other workers who are maritime, my lord, seafarers. This entire mechanism of depositing it.
We are asking a question to ourselves.
That since my private interest is also involved, how does this take the nature of a public interest litigation?
The representation was by you, not in the nature of the entire class as a whole.
Now, my lord, representations have gone, my lord, on behalf of the class as well.
Why have you unnecessarily waited for 7 years by filing a petition here? You could have immediately approached the authorities. If they would not have done what you are saying, your avenue is there. That would have been more effective, Mr. Banerjee.
My lord, may I just respond to that?
Just give a thought to it. Don't respond. Talk with your clients. Give a thought to it. You will be able to ascertain from your clients as to what had been the stage of the proceedings pertaining to that. You may not be aware of that also.
No, this I am fully aware because the records now that have come
Mr.
before your
Banerjee,
lordship.
instead of facing a point of maintainability at this stage, which will further make the detailed issues complex, why don't you apply your mind as to whether you can take up on the alternative remedies or not?
By
For that, if any protection is required, then you tell us.
since it has
Protection is already there.
since it has fallen from your lordship, Lord, I'll just definitely. I mean, so
You
no
also
use.
want to solve the problem. We also want to
Definitely.
solve.
So no use, my lord. In the event there is a convoluted discussion on maintainability,
Yes,
that would, my lord, really cause, my lord, wastage of judicial time, and that would not subserve my interest also.
Talk with your clients. We are keeping it on 31st. Come and tell us. If you say that no, you will argue on the matter substantively, we will take up the matter.
Fair. We'll do that. Yes, yes, perfect.
Yes.
But I appear for the respondent number 4.
Okay.
Please apply your good office seat.
But I am
No.
the main respondent who's
Please, you may sit informally with Mr. Banerjee and try
Yes,
to
yes,
sort out the
Absolutely,
issues.
that's my
Possible. Yes, yes. I will see.
We have
Instead of
been
31st, could we have it a week later if your lordship comments?
Acha. We have been informed. No reason.
My lord, this is my application. Here, my lord, I am facing a problem. Here, my lord, I have 10 respondent. Amongst them, my lord, 7 are private respondent. I tried to send this copy to speed post, my lord, but I see from the track report that my articles are still in GPO. My lord, kindly give me a little bit time so that in the meantime, I already talked with I already talked with customer care of this GPO, my lord.
2 weeks.
Well, 2 weeks, my lord, Friday. I will come back on Friday. Today, I personally went to, will go to this GPO, my lord.
It won't be there on Friday. It will be there on the next Friday. 20.
My lord.
Yes. About appearance holo. You are for which respondent?
My lord, I appear for the main respondent, my lord.
Respondent number 2, probably. Provident Fund. Question of seniority, my lord, here.
My lord, this application is not maintainable. I'll say, my lord, because, my lord, as per the direction of the, my lord, tribunal, we have already, my lord, we have updated, my lord, the seniority list. There was an order to recast the seniority list, my lord, and accordingly we are doing that, my lord. How my land fund can maintain at this state, my lord? There is no cause of action, my
My
lord.
lord, I'm challenging here the order of tribunal, my lord.
Published. Seniority list has
No,
been
it has not been published, my lord. As per the direction of the tribunal, my lord, we are in a process, my lord, to recast the.
as per the order which has been impugned.
Yes. How this is maintainable, my lord, on
Are
the.
don't be so hard. So let us understand the order which they are impugning here. On the basis of in compliance of that order, you have published a seniority list.
No,
No.
I have not at all, my lord. This process is
Still in pro-
it
you
is still
will be
under
doing
process, my lord. Yes,
following the order.
following the order.
Now she has challenged the order.
How they can maintain this writ petition, my lord?
Why?
Because, my lord, that is pending, my lord, as per the direction, because they have filed their one original application before the Central Administrative Tribunal. In their application also, the same order has been passed, and we are doing that, my lord.
Or
So,
let us
Lord, lots of conditions, my lord, it is under process, my lord. How they can maintain this? There is no cause of, unless, my lord, there is a cause of action, my lord.
Here
Unless
I'm
there is an
challenging.
order.
they are challenging
Yes.
that order, Mr. Prasad.
I'm
They're challenging,
challenging
Lord,
the
but
order
my submission
passed
would
in
be
my OA
My
application.
submission would be this.
Will hear the learned advocate appearing for the two. Unit.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, it is.
Dismissed restoration application. 10th February it was dismissed. Restoration, nobody there. The last chance. Only last date as well. 2 weeks for
2 weeks. तो नोट लिखे दिन लिखे लिखे दिन
In this matter, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
who is opposing you.
My lord, service is complete, my lord. On previous, because as service was not completed, so it took time, my lord. Now service is completed, my lord. My lord.
কি করবো?
निश्चित
My lord, this is we are before your lordship, my lord. Some inhabitant of the Vasudevpur Panchayat Samiti, my locality, my lord. For the construction of a concrete road, plan was sanctioned, tender was floated, my lord, work was issued, my lord, the lowest bidder was asked to start work was start, some piling was done, thereupon nothing, my lord. See,
So you have implemented the successful tenderer.
no, my lord, successful tender. I have the all authorities who issued the work order, who sanctioned the, my lord.
By the construction of a boundary wall.
No, my lord, construction of road, Pakka road, my lord.
Construction of concrete road and
My
guard
lord,
wall.
with piling work and others work,
So when was the tender floated? To
My lord.
2023.
my lord.
take instruction.
2023, my lord.
Addressing the issues are seen. Hey, now.
Last, and kindly come to
The submission made on behalf of the petitioner.
I don't know if I'm for the petition, your lordship. Your lordship, it is a public interest litigation, lordship. There are 16 bighas land under the Mauja Kashipur, my lord, Uttar Kanthalia police station, Kashipur, under block Bhangot 2, my lord. The land was
You are appearing?
acquired.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing in this matter.
The land was acquired by the irrigation department for the purpose of excavation of canal, my lord. And after completion of canal, a huge area of land was remaining unused, my lord. And on the unused land, my lord, since last 7 to 10 years, my lord, so many people are constructing illegal construction on the lands, my lord, without any having permission of the authority, my lord. Not only that, my lord, the BLRO Bhangot 2 has mutated the name in the name of some riots, my lord, though the land are acquired land. My lord, we have submitted the written representation before the on all authorities, my lord. Even, my lord, the HDO himself, my lord, wrote a letter to the OC for stoppage of illegal construction, but no action has been taken, my lord. My lord, page 24, my lord.
Huh?
Page 24, 26, 27.
What is address to the SDO?
My lord. My lord,
Where
detail.
is SDO's
My lord,
letter?
Pulti, my lord,
To
waterways
officer in
department has
26.
26, 27. my lord. Department of Irrigation and Water is, my lord.
এখানে অফিসার ইনচার্জ কে চিঠি করছে সেকশনাল অফিসার পেজ 26 I am to include a public petition. This page 23 letter was of 2008.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, kindly come to the page 20, my lord, 27 one, my lord.
27.
27, my lord.
This is 23 2023.
3, my lord. Another caption, my lord.
Then what happened thereafter?
My lord,
And then you came with a representation in 2026.
my lord. My lord, with a prayer for stopping the illegal construction and another construction on the government land.
So you have to find out now whose name it was mutated. You have to make
Yes,
him
my
a
lord,
party.
I have annexed the annex, my lord, kindly come to page.
Yes, what is your case?
My lord, there was a temporary bamboo structure, my lord. This is a private dispute between the parties. The local police station has visited the place, my lord, and this is are the instructions in writing, my lord.
private dispute কি করে হয়?
How private
My
dispute?
lord, 190 people.
But these are the instructions, my lord. Kindly have it.
Police.
Because these are engaged to, my lord, mutation. Entire issue, my lord, revolves around mutation. Alleged encroachment, my lord. So far as encroachment is concerned, there were few bamboo structures, my lord, that exist on the land under reference, my lord. No pakka structure was to be found.
No, no, my lord, there are so many pakka constructions are there. And it is, my lord, 190 people has signed the mass petition. Restaurant, houses, commercial places are there on the government land.
বলে দিয়েছে we are not satisfied with.
হ্যাঁ কিছু বোঝা যাচ্ছে এটা কি করে হলো এই 29 Mr. Mishra, how it can be you come to page 23.
My lord.
Sub-divisional officer wrote a letter to SDPO, sub-divisional police officer, stating that some person was making unauthorized construction over a plot, mentioned two plot 3531, 3530.
2338.
531
তিনটে plot.
3 plots. Come to the next page, page 24.
My lord, I am on it.
It is a block land and land officer wrote a letter to SDO that 3 plots, all 3 plots belong to irrigation department.
My lord, this
Now
letter,
subsequently in RS,
the,
3-5.
the irrigation department has been shown as superior riot, while one Lolit Mohan Ghosh has been shown as lazy. How?
Lord, these all goes back to, my lord, 15 years back, 2008, my lord.
Maybe
Then a report from BDO has to be called for, my lord,
My lord.
seeking about the status of land. So far as, my lord, construction, there is bamboo structure, my lord, which from instruction which we have got, my lord. There is
let
no-
the report be called for.
So far as, my lord, this part of title is concerned, my lord, then let a report from BDO be called for, my lord.
ADML is the best authority. It is a government land.
My lord, my
If
lord.
you want to give
I go down to
patta,
that, my lord.
you are at liberty to give patta. If you want to give long-term lease, then also there is a procedure.
My lord.
How you can give a long-term lease to a private individual. So we have to follow the procedure.
No, no, we will take instruction from the video on this, my lord.
কার নামে রেকর্ড করি পেজ 29 টা কি বলছে?
Now record showing it has been recorded in name of certain person. How?
My lord, I will call.
Whether they are patta holder.
No, no, the BDO will be the answering of
In
it.
their circumstances, the land is to be come again to the collector, not irrigation department.
একটু ওখানে ও নিজেই তো অ্যাডমিট করছে যে এই দুটো কেস ইরিগেশন
Irrigation department.
হ্যাভ ইউ মেড ইরিগেশন এ পার্টি?
My lord, I am made. My respondent number is to respondent number 2. Irrigation. Respondent number 2, my lord.
বলছে
Collector as a party.
My lord, I have made. My lord, respondent number 3, district magistrate and
District magistrate also. District magistrate and district collector should have been okay. দিতে পারে।
এটা তো ইরিগেশন তো বলবে যে ও বলছে ভিডিও বলছে ইট হ্যাজ বিন অ্যাকোয়ার্ড বাই ল্যান্ড অ্যাকুইজিশন কেস।
Acquired. From page 24. It's not clear, Mr. So how it can be a private dispute? And in every case, you are seeking instruction from the police authority.
The present public interest
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is, my lord, my writ petition in the nature of public interest litigation.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 12 to 14. My lord, I have received the brief this morning, my lord. My lord, may it be your lordship's pleasure to take up the matter Tuesday, my lord. I will be physically
next
present.
Thursday করে দাও। Next Thursday.
Thursday, my
Huh.
Next You got a copy? You got a copy, Mr. Mishra?
My lord,
You are there?
And for the 15 to 18, for some other response.
Oh, in this
There are altogether
item number 6.
6, my lord.
6.
Served yesterday. So Lordship, if it comes on next Thursday, I seem to be a maintainability issue here. But Lordship.
Thursday? Next Thursday.
Thursday, my lord. Thursday, my lord.
Next Friday. Thursday,
Next Friday won't be possible.
next Thursday.
Then it will be on 30th July.
30th July, my lord. 30th July.
Therefore, my lord, let it retain its position. my lord.
Eh?
Let it retain its position, my lord.
We will be retaining our position, don't worry. We can take any matter which retains any position in the. If
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
তো সবাই দাঁড়িয়েছে একটা অর্ডার করে দাও। Your respondent numbers, sister, you have
I am in the next matter. I am for the respondent numbers 15 to 18.
My lord, I am for 12 to 14.
I heard the learned advocate appealing for the respective parties. However, in course of hearing, Mr. Nondi, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of respondent number 11, pays for a short accommodation to avail necessary instruction. In view
My lord,
there-
respondent number 12. 12 to 14.
12 to 14. You are 12
Yes, my
to 14.
lord.
or 12 to 40,
Yes, my lord.
ওইখানে লেখা আছে 11 নম্বর।
এনাদের appearance
আচ্ছা, in view thereof matters, stand adjourned, list the matter for further consideration on 12th August.
12th August.
কি করে? 30th July, 30th.
Yes, next.
Seven, I'm the petitioner, my lord.
I
This is my
appear on
affidavit
behalf of
service.
the state government,
State.
state authorities.
Affidavit service, my lord. Now, the grievance is, my lord, this public interest litigation has been filed by one of our colleagues, my lord, alleging the non-implementation of the RERA Act. Now, my lord, the RERA Act, my lord, the regulatory authority, we have filed a representation, detailed representation, which is at page 27. Here, my lord, we are only seeking for immediate enforcement of mandatory directions of all real estate projects, strengthening of regulatory oversight and institution of an effective statewide compliance and enforcement mechanism under the Real Estate Regulation Development Act 2016 and West Bengal Real Estate Rules 2021. Now, the recent incident that has happened in Taratala, my lord, depicts the non-implementation of the Act, my lord.
What is the enforcement mechanism?
My lord,
Under
enforcement,
the Act?
there has to be a committee that has to be formed by the state to observe and to find out all the illegalities that is happening with all the
Was
real
that
estates.
provision?
What?
That committee constitution provision?
Yes, ma'am. Act of the Real Estate Act. When is the act?
Bus.
But handicapped with the act at this moment, my lord. I told. so.
What case has been made out, sir? You have to
Yes, my
give
lord.
us the,
Certainly, my lord.
you file it with better particulars, whatever.
But
means
in
you-
that even, my lord, may I come back on Monday with better things, my lord, with all the acts and the
But that
regulations.
is not here, no?
At this moment, I am handicapped, my lord. I apologize for it,
No, we are looking into your petition.
my lord.
These allegations need to be substantiated by some sort of documents.
Yes,
that
my lord.
there has been no, because your representation after certain unfortunate incident that happened,
My lord.
you come up with a representation on 29 June.
Yes, my lord.
So you have to say before us that what is the mechanism and how it has been breached. Then now we can address you on merits of the matter.
But in paragraph 29, my lord.
29 is not a sufficient.
Yes, certainly, my lord. In that even, my lord, I'm only beseeching your lordship, my lord. Kindly takes up this matter on Monday. I'll come back with the act and the mechanism that has been required, my lord. Certainly, my lord.
Unless that is pleaded
Absolutely,
here,
my lord.
what we will ask them to do.
Absolutely, my lord. That is my failure, my lord. I undertake that. And it takes it up on Monday, my lord.
Why better particulars, then why you are keeping it pending?
But kindly come, kindly. I apologize, my lord.
20 says real estate regulatory authority. Composition of the authority is 22.
Lordship, may I have my lordship? Though, because I am not the actually effective answering respondent Union of India, but lordship, as my lord's officer, 35 and 36 section. If my lords kindly see, Miller, complaint suo motu can be taken, and complaints can also be made under section 31 of the act. Lordships kindly, Miller, I am also not having the act, but my lords may make a note, because he is on non-compliance of section 3, which is the direction or a mandate for registration of all multi-storied projects where the apartments or self-contained units are being sold. So registration is mandatory. Now, lordship, if some, and there are certain exceptions where only 8 units are there, then that particular registration is not required in a flat. But lordship, what I am humbly submitting is section 31 of the act says that adjudicating authority or complaint can be made to the concerned by the occupants or any body of consumers. And then suo motu powers are also there under section 35 and 36.
It can be done by any party.
Lordship will kindly, my lord,
You have read it now.
Yes, my lord, I have, just my.
In some cases, it says in some provisions.
It is, lordship, may I read, my lord? My lord, 31 says,
Any aggrieved person.
Any aggrieved person.
Any aggrieved person may file a complaint with the authority or adjudicating officer.
Yes, my lord, and
so mechanism is there.
My lord, there is a
To address the issue raised by the aggrieved person. Mechanism is there.
But the mechanism is there by the act itself says it.
The
But
act has been implemented in
Section
the
35, section
You have
35
to
is
say
the
na, that these are the complaints we may, as per the mechanism, this was done, but that was not responded to. Then you have come before us.
But we had made a representation, let that be considered.
No. How can that be a representation? We can directly send for, because you are moving a public interest litigation. Now it is any aggrieved party.
But the act itself says any aggrieved party or a consumer to that. It's a consumer beneficial
So
legislation.
you can approach the adjudicating authority.
But we had approached it.
Where? Who is the adjudicating authority?
Is the RERA?
My lord will kindly come to page 27 of my lord's brief.
3, respondent number 3.
My lord, 29th of June, this representation was made of 2026, my lord. Not even 15, 20 days.
29 June made, 3rd July filed.
But very early, absolutely, my lord.
Why do you file? How do you explain, sir? 26.
But
You don't even give a 1 week time to them, and you came directly to High Court.
My lord, I understand, my lord. But troubling, my
It
lord.
is a central act.
My lord.
Total. It has come into effect
2016 Act,
respect
2021, my lord, the rules,
all state of the
RERA rules, my lord, in West Bengal. Well, the execution part is there, my lord, section 35, my lord. And for that, my lord, one has to complain in the online portal, my lord. That is also there, my lord.
May I come back on Monday, my lord?
Before you file, you need
Absolutely, I should have been cautious, my lord. I take it upon myself, my lord. Kindly takes it upon Monday.
course of hearing the learned
No, no, 3 weeks.
নিয়ে ফাইল করলেই ভালো ওইগুলো দিয়ে ফাইল করতে
Nice.
This is very important and serious issue, but I find some inherent defect in the petition. I would like to withdraw with liberty to file fresh. 2 acts have been jumbled up in one petition, which can be done.
on the prayer of
Huh? Notified that it comes into effect from X date, that notification is not available in public domain. If Mr. Kabul can help
Take
me.
instruction when they file the next application, file our report.
চুপ করো তা, কেন কথা বলছো?
I shall take
Mr.
instruction.
Chatterjee is very impatient.
That impatience has led to
If you
this.
see Mr. Bhattacharjee, how many years of practice? So how can you be so impatient?
Very well, but we shall come back.
Come.
I'll go with that. তুমি notification notify করেছো on cell conservation.
আচ্ছা ওই লাইন ফাইল ফাইল
वो भी नहीं है that's means. Will you do the matter because I am in personal difficulty? Can it be addressed?
এই ইয়ে
30% জুলাই নিন আমার কোনো
এই কাটতে
বলে দিন ডায়েরি কোনো
বলেছে
I beg to appeal.
I am cutting a sorry figure as far as this matter is concerned because this was being handled by my learned predecessor in office, Lordship. And the 2 learned juniors are lying indisposed, Millard. And just Millard,
you want Mr.
no, Millard. My learned juniors there, Millard. We may go on. জানো তো মামলাটা কি করব আমি তো মামলা
what is the so pressing?
2 weeks 2 weeks
Affidavit of service due to the affidavit of service has filed is kept on it.
I am for the petitioner in this matter. The last occasion, Lordship was pleased to direct the authorities to file a report regarding the unauthorized operation of the brick field in the villagers are before your Lordship. Without quarry permit, without pollution clearance, and without conversion of the lands. Agricultural lands are randomly being used for the purpose of brick manufacturing business, extraction and other things.
My lord, I am appearing for the private respondent 10 and 11 in this matter only.
Private respondent is
10 and 11.
They are the
10
brick
and
field operators.
My lord, we've come up with an affidavit in opposition. All the allegations made by the petitioners are ill-founded. We have all the documents. We obtained NOC from the Pollution Control Board, done environment impact, and on the third round, as regards to Minor Minerals Act, we have already paid royalty to the DLRO, which I have annexed receipts with my affidavit.
A copy be given. I shall come.
মামলাটা কিসের জন্য করলে
No,
everything is there what more do you want
art price is taken
একবার
behind the back.
একবার হাইকোর্ট ঘুরে আসি চলো যা
Not that, but art price is taken behind the back without quarry permit. They cannot pay the royalty. There is no risk. Can you look at? I am saying your lordship.
field runner you also run a big field
I have handled it. The lordship knows that.
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আমি।
But I look into it, but I come back Monday.
My lord, I have written instructions in this matter. May I be permitted to
Yes.
enter to?
If they are doing legally.
No, illegally, my lord. So far as it appears from the instruction, my lord, environmental clearance is there. Consent to operate is there, my lord. Valid trade Registration certificate is there. Necessary royalty, they are also making payment, my lord. Payment will appear at page 9, my lord. The royalty which they have paid, my lord, at page 9.
What is it? What it
I have not seen it. Well, let me see for once. I shall come back on Monday. I shall not press it. It's a villager's allegation, my lord. Land is recorded in the record of rights as my lord.
Mr. Mishro, can you share a copy with him?
Yes, yes, my lord, certainly. Ami sir,
Allegation must have some substance.
I have the substance, my lord. I have pleaded, my lord. Record of rights have been annexed to the petition, showing that agricultural lands are there. How the agricultural land of royalty land can be converted?
So, my lord, it appears from the report with all the document annexed there to my lord. Everything
Yes,
is
yes,
there.
but let me get a copy.
The land they are alleging, my lord, we are not taking clay from that land. We are taking from Dokhinpara Mouja. That I have annexed with my. I will show the relevant annexures
Then
on the.
give some money to the legal services authority, Mr. Bhattacharya.
We shall
They
give
have
it. We
engaged
have to
you
give it. We
without
cannot
giving
make
the
a false
documents.
case before the court. If it is proved to your lordship that we have made a false case, we should be
They are
punished.
engaging you without showing the documents, then it's a dangerous proposition. Every issue will be public interest litigation. This should be
But
stopped.
this is a public interest. The villagers are before your lordship. I cannot
Villagers
individually
are
come up, my
alleging
lord.
something which is not the problem.
একটা কপি দিন আমাকে
হ্যাঁ স্যার আমি জেরক্স
Or
করে
Mr.
আপনাকে অফিসে
Bhattacharya
আপনার নিতে
Learned
পারে পাঠিয়ে
advocate appearing for the
Copy of the report be served on us.
that we have not recorded, you ask because that is a address to the government.
As well.
Ask your junior to contact Mr. Mishro.
My lord, I have asked my junior to hand you over. এখনই দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আপনি
আমরা কার হয়ে Yes, your lordship, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 11.
I am respondent number 10, my lord.
Before,
By Mr. Chatterjee.
my lord, before Mr. Mitra proceeds, your lordship kindly peruse the last order passed by the coordinate bench, my lord.
This is the supplementary affidavit, my lord. I have also served upon.
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি আপনি দিয়েছেন একটা করেছেন স্যার সাপ্লিমেন্টারি একটা করেছেন
একটাই
So now for substantiating you are coming supplementary.
supplementary.
Court did not grant you any leave.
My lord, to substantiate that, my lord, I have filed another supplementary affidavit. That is, my lord, with to substantiate this. My lord, this land was acquired for the purpose of public, for the purpose of park and greenery. That, my lord, I have, my lord, with a supplementary affidavit, I have annexed that this was the.
Mr. Mitra Learned Advocate, have you given them copy?
Yes,
I got.
within 2 days, my lord, this was supplied to all them.
11, my lord. My lord, there is a shoot pending before the respondent number 9 and between me.
Have you got the supplementary?
Yes, my lord, I got.
This was served, my lord, on 18 June
All right,
2000.
tell us what is your case?
My lord, this plot of land was acquired by the Howrah Improvement Trust for greenery and park. This was, my lord, the park. This would appear, my lord, that this land has been acquired since 1962. This is in possession of the Howrah Improvement Trust. My lord, on the strength of an order, my lord, said to have been passed in a suit not against the Howrah Improvement Trust, the private respondents are carrying on constructions over the said plot.
On the strength of?
On the strength of an suit filed before the court that they have acquired the property by virtue of a will of one
Get
Pinapani
yourself added there, you are a sporting club.
My lord, we have, this is a plot of land acquired for the purpose of public greenery and park. And we have, my lord, using this park, my lord,
We don't know, you are saying that the private respondents have preferred a title suit.
prepared a title suit, my lord, paying for declaration of their title.
Right.
In respect of the property. Whereas, my lord, the title, even if that has been extinguished, and my lord, the improvement has to be a party to that suit.
So go and tell that in the suit.
My lord,
Why you
that
can't-
he has filed an
application for addition of party.
My lord,
There must be a
originally
limit
I
of
have
suppression.
against whom, my lord, they have filed a suit. When we have brought it to the notice of the suit that these lands is of improvement trust, they have withdrawn that they have already filed a suit against another person stating that these are the lands he is disturbing. Now we are not interested. Therefore, my lord, kindly look into the order of the suit court. They are also, my lord, against whom they have instituted.
Show us.
My lord, I am giving. My lord, that we have annexed, my lord, before.
Show us.
Yes. Originally, they have instituted a suit against us.
Please show us the documents, Mr.
Yes, my lord, we have annexed it.
I have handed the documents to your lordship.
কারেন্টটা বের করো তুমি যেটা লিখে কোনটা কারেন্টটা কিলোমিটার আর প্রিন্টার
What you are handing over? This you have handed over?
No.
I have handed over.
What?
Which is part of a, my lord. My lord, kindly turn to page 28.
দুটো কি কি আলাদা করো
Page 28.
Page 28.
Yes.
তুমি কোন ফুটটা দিলে স্ট্রেটটা না পুরোনোটা হুম ঠিক আছে যেটা করেছে স্কুল এখন এটা স্কুলের বড় লইয়ার আছে
Yes, what you are showing? Where is the cost title of this title suit?
My lord, the cause title is here, my lord. That I have not annexed in view of the following. Against whom, my lord, this suit has been filed.
Holding number এখানে SPI হচ্ছে holding number section such as
Your lordship is looking at page 28 subject to correction. Your lordship kindly
We'll come back to you.
I'm sorry I pray apology man
দিয়েছে হ্যাঁ বললে সেইখানে কিন্তু
Suit against the private respondent number 10. My lord, once the land has,
Now, who is filing suit against whom?
lord,
A
the
private person.
Respondent 11.
private respondent
Or
filed, my lord,
Chakraborty filed a suit.
I'm for Orijit
against Dinesh
Chakraborty.
Rao.
I'm for Dinesh Rao.
Uh,
I'm for Dinesh Rao. I'm on behalf of Orijit
293.
Chakraborty.
That suit was withdrawn.
no, suit was filed against, my lord, the
Yeah, Dinesh,
present-
suit against
the
Dinesh Rao.
secretary of the club.
How
And
Dinesh
his-
Rao can cloud the title of Mr. Orijit Chakraborty and how Orijit Chakraborty can acquire
My lord,
title
the
in
Orijit
respect of such
Chakraborty originally filed a suit against the deceased father of the present
Tell us
secretary
which
as well as the present secretary.
What is
That
the
is
suit,
suit
Lord?
of the title suit 1382 of 2021. In that suit, my lord, they have, my lord, prayed for a declaration that the suit filed by,
138.
they have prayed
1380 মানে এই যে অরিজিৎ চক্রবর্তী এরা মানে বারবার
that I am making
একে অপরের
disturbance in
ক্লাবের
respect of his property which he has acquired. My lord, this is the copy of the page, my lord, I am handing over to your lordship. Wherefrom it would be evident that they,
আচ্ছা ওকে ওকে we are trying to understand এটা 1382 filed by whom?
by the Orijit Chakraborty,
That Orijit Chakraborty is filing one by one suit
one suit,
showing that it is his private property.
that it is a private property.
But page
এক-
27 says that the holding number such and such was acquired and handed over to Howrah Improvement Trust in 1971.
71.
So if it is acquired, it cannot be any private property.
This cannot be a private property.
Okay, now whether
We were, my lord, the Soibal Das Mujumdar and the present secretary who is representing the club against whom the suit was filed. When we were contesting the suit that this property is of Howrah Improvement Trust, they have withdrawn the suit by virtue of filing another suit. That is the order, my
Were
lord.
you a party? Were you a party in the title suit 1382?
13282.
You were a party.
We are, I was a party.
Which this petitioner? This
The
petition.
present petitioner Shivaji Sangho's secretary was a party to that.
Very good. Now that suit has been withdrawn
That suit,
with cost. Now he has filed a suit against leaving you aside.
leaving myself aside.
So get yourself implemented in that and
He
ask.
has filed the application under
My lord,
order 1 rule
I
10.
have
handed
filed an
to your lordship.
application to that
That is
suit.
pending.
In the meantime, my lord, he is raising construction. The properties of Howrah Improvement Trust.
Order
We made, my lord, prayer before the Howrah Improvement Trust to protect the property which has been acquired out
Who
of
is for
public
Howrah
sector
Who is appearing for how?
for public purpose. We have
Here,
tried,
Howrah
my lord,
Municipal Corporation.
Normally I appear, but in this matter I am appearing for 11, my lord. Respondent 11, private respondent.
Your private respondent.
11, my lord. And in this
We are
matter,
appearing for
Where
the
is
same-
Howrah Municipal?
Mr. Shondipan Banerjee probably appearing for this matter.
Who?
Shondipan Banerjee.
my lord, this
Same thing, for
TMDA is now the authority.
My lord, may I
of
submit,
Howrah
my lord?
Improvement Trust.
Because if my learned friend allows,
We have understood you.
my lord, I have handed over to your lordship the copy of the application under order 1 rule 10 in connection with the present suit, that is title suit 293 of 24, which has been filed by my client against the client of Mr. Chatterjee, if I submit correctly. Number 1, there already an order of injunction is there pending. My learned senior friend has suppressed everything. He has filed an addition of party. Order
Yes.
1 rule 10. Just a minute, sir. I have not disturbed you. Now he has the right to ventilate his grievances there. If he is successful, he will be added as a party. Number 1.
His allegation is that
I am coming to that, my lord. Your lordship kindly bear me. Your lordship kindly takes the trouble once to come to page 30. He's page 30
30.
of the writ petition. 30. He's 29. 29. His entire, my lord, as I understood, allegation is that it is already acquired by HMC, which is totally incorrect because a part of the property is not acquisition, and the part which was acquisition, that is the other part,
Already I have filed a writ petition that is pending before Justice Pottonar. And this part never acquisition. That is a completely different bag number. First. Second, he is saying that he is representing for the club Shivaji Sangho, which is in the said property. Kindly see the cost title, my lord, subject to correction, page 29.
No, no.
99 by 1.
That suit has been withdrawn, 293.
No. No. This is pending. The earlier one is withdrawn. This is a suit of 293 of where the learned trial court has been pleased to restrain the defendant from interfering in the peaceful possession of the plaintiffs over schedule of the suit property. And as I gathered,
293.
as I gathered, my lord, here both this school, I'm sorry.
1382.
Matter of a civil suit.
Civil suit, so far as the concerned, my lord, that suit is against the, not against the improvement trust. My lord, the property belongs to Howrah.
Property. Tell us which property you are speaking about. Give us the DAG number.
82, holding number
Holding number. You are
82.
concerned only with 82.
82.
So that 82 holding number, does it correspond with DAG number 37?
My lord, that is
Oh.
the, my lord, that is the
Printer bed
brought
for-
in question 82.
That is,
82.
Mr. Mitra, please assist us. Your allegation is holding number 82 land which is there, that has been given to the Howrah Improvement Trust for the purpose of construction of parks and other things. This is your argument. Now the suit which has been preferred, in which you want yourself to be added, that pertains to DAG number 37. Is DAG number 37 and holding number 82 has any connection?
My lord, the entire plan I have, my lord, the,
আবার দেখো উত্তরটা না দিয়ে আপনি অন্য কথা
my
বলছেন।
lord, that is, my lord, the plot in question, even the
You also
plot.
do not know that
My lord,
whether
the-
these two are identical or not.
My lord, these two are identical plot.
Then show us that statement in your petition.
My
That
lord,
holding
so far
number
as the
82.
kindly look into the supplementary.
Yes, tell us where.
Where I have, my lord, annexed the property in question, the how
But
the
sir, you will not say which is the land you are concerned about.
82 and
Holding number.
entire property, my lord, the entire area, amongst others, my lord, 82 is one of the plot.
Very good. So this 37 DAG number is a part of holding number 82.
Two.
On which they are making construction, in which you want to be added as a party and contest.
My lord, so far as that, if the property has been acquired, my lord,
Don't ifs and buts, we don't understand. You go and tell the civil court that this land belongs to Howrah Improvement Trust.
my lord, the so far as I have made an application, because the declaration can be
When have
made,
you made the application?
my lord, the I have made application before the court, my lord, for being added as a party
Right.
to
You have
draw
done.
the attention of the court that this property is of a Howrah improvement trust. He has paid for declaration, impleading him as not as a party to the Howrah improvement trust.
You make this thing. You brought this fact that Howrah Improvement Trust is the owner and implement of Howrah Improvement Trust is required for effective adjudication of the
My
suit.
lord, in the meantime, my lord, if the property, we have, my lord, made appeal to the Howrah Improvement Trust also for taking steps for protections of the property which has been acquired for public purpose out of a public exchequer. They, my lord, we have come before your lordships so that the, my lord, the property acquired for public purpose is protected.
What,
My lord,
this court will direct? Whether this court will direct the Howrah Improvement Trust go be a party to the proceedings and fight.
No, so far as
No.
that is, my lord, the court, in the event the property is of Howrah Improvement Trust, the
Go and
court
tell
shall
that in the
protect
suit,
the
Mr.
property, my lord, be protected.
You bring this fact.
My lord,
You first seek your addition as party to that suit, to that proceeding. Then you tell this fact that this property actually belonged to Howrah Improvement Trust and it was acquired and it was handed over
but
to that
third
trust.
party suit, my lord,
Allow the,
They will give you liberty to that effect.
my lord, the suit is of against
Mr.
a third
Mitra,
party
you are not
claiming
listening to,
title.
Mr. Mitra, you are not listening to my brother. He has made a question to you. He's explaining a thing. Please listen to that.
My lord, so far as
you go and you tell this fact to the court and tell the court that the Howrah Improvement Trust is needed to be added as a party. Without Howrah Improvement Trust, the suit cannot be effectively adjudicated upon. And he is not a proper party but necessary party. If your application is rejected, your avenue is open. You can approach the higher court also.
my lord, so far as that part is concerned, my lord,
First, you made a party. You be a party to this proceeding.
Listen to the order which we are passing.
my lord, so far as
What we shall direct.
my lord, I am, my lord, praying that whatever the improvement actions is be implemented so far as the park is concerned.
Mr.
Because the
Mitro,
property
Mr.
has been acquired
Mr.
for
Mitro,
public purpose, out of public exchequer, the property.
You withdraw and take appropriate steps. That would be proper. You are asking a court to interfere in an ongoing civil proceeding. In the public litigation, whether where a suit is pending, same direction is to be given in Howrah Improvement Trust. You go and fight.
In
But
my
with
respectful
greatest-
submission, my lord, that so far as the suit is concerned, my lord, that has no nexus with the present application.
My lord, what fails?
In because of the fact, my lord, the suit is with the third party, where we have paid, my lord, brought to the notice at best, my lord, the declaration cannot be made. But so far as in the meantime, if we raise construction, what would be the effect, my lord? The public will be deprived of the.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord, just now what fell from your lordship, that he has prayed be in the trial court. His application under Order 1 Rule 10, my learned senior friend states in para 7 that if your petitioner be not added in this suit as defendant, then there will be multiplicity of proceeding. Just what fell from your lordship. Arise, and its presence is necessary to determine the dispute between the parties. Your petitioner will suffer irreparable loss and injury, and your petitioner came to know the above case from reliable
In
source.
respect of the petitioner,
Yes.
whether he has prayed that Howrah Improvement Trust is to be added as party.
No, he has not. That liberty. your
Unless
lordship-
I, my lord,
That actually he has no personal interest.
Yes, and no longer standard.
The property is not belong to the club.
Yes.
yes,
Not it belong to any member of the
No.
club.
my lord,
Not,
Absolutely.
So he is espousing the cause of Howrah Improvement Trust.
Absolutely.
So it is the Howrah Improvement Trust
My lord.
who is to be added as party.
My lord, I have no
What-
difficulty.
What you are doing? You know very well that there is a property dispute regarding Howrah Improvement Trust and the private property, as you said. But
No,
you are not
in
making
this schedule.
You are not making the Howrah Improvement as party.
My lord,
You are making a party who has no interest in the property.
my lord, in this,
And seeking declaration.
no, my lord, may I submit subject to correction? So far, this schedule is concerned, there is no encumbrance. No encumbrance. That with regard to 82/17, that is a separate.
In suit, we have been made party.
Pardon, pardon.
In the second suit, we have been made party. My lord, the last suit, private
Not
respondent.
party, remedy is available to you.
Grateful.
Yes, yes, Mr. আচ্ছা স্যার why can't দিয়ে দাও দেখাও একবার please give a copy of that to Mr. Mitra and your two copies also please give.
Yes, yes. I have.
Suit করলেন না suits করলেন?
Also give one. Mr. Mitra, take the copy he has given. I return our copy.
Give our copy, please.
Otherwise we'll impose cost. ওটাকে দিয়ে ওই টাইপে লাগবে ওই কপিটা। Yes, next.
12 and 13, my lord, I'm pleading for the appellant. My lord, in both these matters, my lord, these matters, my lord, I have to take instructions, my lord, for my client, my lord, with regard
No,
to the.
Mr. Majumdar will be opposing.
My lord, over here, my lord, in this present case.
Stand beside him, then he doesn't oppose. Now you're standing this side, he will oppose.
My lord, over here, my lord,
This
I'm telling your
matter-
lordship, my lord, this was a case of.
The 2% died but in the year 2025. The police that point of time said this is a case of electrocution. But the case of the petitioner was this is a case of mob lynching because there a program of Muharram was there. Now my lord, from there the mob hear out that these 2% and assaulted them and subsequently they died. So they prayed for CBI investigation. The single judge ordered CID investigation, not by the ADG CID. Now against that order they have
That
challenged this.
matter disposed of. No.
No.
Achha, against that order they have come up here. So they want CBI.
They want CBI. Now, Mulad, I do not know
So
whether
you should be happy. You are in the helm of affairs. You can certainly do
Mulad,
it.
CID is capable, Mulad, to Mulad, take care of these cases. Mulad, this is my submission. We will file a report. Division bench was hearing out these matters. A reference was pending before the larger bench relating to whether the latest patent appeal is maintainable or not. But the issue was, if you lordship see the order, what the issue was framed by the earlier bench.
Yes, we have seen that.
Yes, it is in respect to 160 notice. When a 160 notice has been issued to a person, and if that person preferred a writ application before the concerned court, against that order, writ is maintainable or not. Regarding that issue, it is pending before the larger bench. But all these matters was tagged, saying that whether the latest patent appeal is maintainable or not.
My matter is totally different. Totally different matter. My matter is alleging the police atrocities because
pertaining to the same issue.
No,
Investigation.
My land, the private respondent by a forged deed, they are totally
Erroneously tagged.
I submitted in spite of that tag considering the Ramchandra Fauji. In the Ramchandra Fauji reported judgment, it has been held that if in the writ petition, if there is any criminal prayer for quashing of any criminal proceedings, then the latest patent appeal would not be applicable. But in my writ petition, there is no such prayer for quashing of any criminal proceedings. My prayer is against a particular investigating officer. I made complaint, but he.
No, that we understand. But this complaint is pertaining to the complaint which.
No.
No.
12 and 13 is.
case, I have to serve a guarded government leader.
Oh,
or-
Mr. Chattopadhyay, we cannot pass that order. It will get entangled with this order of other.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Mr. Mishra is here.
Where is Mr. Mishra?
Mr. Chattopadhyay will give you a copy. Matter is returnable on 27. We will formally engage you on that day. Ask Mr. Mishra to take instruction in the meeting. Please give a copy to Mr. Jha. Yes, next.
Deeply, deeply.
Thank
Ma'am, for the repetition.
Lord.
সেটার নাম কি
Petitioner, blood, this is my first service upon the government, blood, the government leader after change of panel. Blood, kindly come to page 14 of the blood stay application, that is the impugn order. Page 14, 1414. Lord, I was the respondent, private respondent in the writ petition. And the present.
Let us go through the order. Please give us 2 minutes.
Page 14.
You are challenging order of 19 December.
My lord.
You are Hafizul Mullah. You,
Lord, no.
who has preferred the appeal?
Lord, the private respondent in the writ petition. Private respondent in the writ petition has filed this appeal.
Acha.
ঘটনাটা হচ্ছে আমি রিটটা ফাইল করছিলাম
Why you are aggrieved, sir?
Yes. Lord, the kindly consider, Lord, there is a 2 plots, plot 801 and 802. Plot 802, that is.
No, this order has given protection to the appellants.
Lord, this is a vested property. Upon the vested property, he is residing and he has prayed for the police help.
Where are you residing?
I am residing 802, that is with, Lord, he is my brother.
Wait, you are, what is your name?
Sirajul Mullah.
You are Siraj.
Siraj.
Acha, Siraj is the owner of 802.
Yes.
You have purchased it from somebody?
No, I am gifted by my father.
Acha, gifted. Now, Panchayat says that that you are in possession of 4 decimals of land.
Not a me. The writ petitioner who is the private respondent before your lordship.
I'm the respondent before you.
Lord, kindly come to writ petition, Lord, that will be clear, Lord, page 44. That is the writ petition.
Page 44?
Yes, kindly come to stateway, page 46. Lord, Hafizul, he is the respondent before your lordship. And my client 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hafizul is the respondent.
Before your lordship.
You are for Siraj.
I am for the Siraj.
So then how this order disturbs you?
Yes. Lord, kindly come to, this is absolutely.
No, come to the order first.
Yes. Lord, on 2 points. Lord, this is absolutely vested property on this vested property just Lord in front of my house. Lord, there is the adjacent plot 108 and 102. And Lord, over this vested property, Lord, I have annexed all these documents. This property has not been distributed to them in view of the section 49 of the WBLR Act. Lord, this document is also annexed here. Lord, in the writ petition, if my lord goes through the writ petition, in the writ petition, not a single word has been stated by my learned friend how he has acquired the title over the vested property. Lord, very interestingly, when the matter was heard by the Honorable Single Bench, a supplementary affidavit was filed. In the supplementary affidavit, Lord, a deed of patta was annexed. Lord, that is the fourth document. Lord, I will show from the record, Lord, when the patta was granted, allegedly granted in his name, he was the minor. And this document was produced before the Honorable Single Bench and order was passed.
What order was passed?
This order, page 14.
To read what order he has, court has said. In view of that, the police authority is directed to assistance to the petitioner so that his peaceful possession in the respect of the said portion, that is 4 decimal,
yes,
is not interfered.
But that he has to prima facie establish before the Honorable Single Bench, yes, this is the settled position myself over the vested land. In absence of any document, how the government land he can claim over the government property plot? He has to.
For the state.
I am for the state, my lord.
But I will show certain documents from the.
Wait.
Copy has not been received today itself, my lord. I am appearing.
This matter is of.
What injury you are suffering since your
Lord,
other side is enjoying the government land?
Yes, Lord, this is the supplementary affidavit. I have handed over the all copy.
Okay, document.
Lord, there is in private property, there is order of injunction. By virtue of this page 14, Lord, my injunction order was violated. I was dispossessed from my own property.
That is another it's not subject matter.
Subject matter. But only the things is.
One civil suit is pending in between you and private respondent.
Yes. No, I filed a writ petition, civil suit before the
civil suit. There are three previously three
different plot of land.
Not three writ petitions.
My lord, the civil suit
Madam.
utterly of.
Madam.
Okay.
Now one thing, not rightly or wrongly, you now for this reason, what injury you are suffering?
Lord, that is the point involved here. Lord, the government land, he has to show the settled position in view of the section 49 of the WBLR Act.
It is the government authority which will.
That is the government authority, Lord, by producing the fake document before the Honorable Single Bench, the order was passed. The patta, Lord, in the writ petition, not a single aberrament stated regarding the patta. Lord, by way of the supplementary affidavit, patta was produced. Lord,
You file a report. Suit file করেছে অন্য property নিয়ে।
My lord, may I be permitted?
Suit is not in respect of.
No, how? Because the entire property is 802. It is a Noyanjuli, my lord. And it is a Noyanjuli, the government land, the PWD land, my lord.
You are occupying a portion of.
Not me, my lord. The appellant, they are the private respondent in the writ petition. The appellants are also, because the appellants and the.
You are not occupying any portion.
Yes, and I have said so, my lord, in my writ petition.
You are the private, that is Shiraj. No, Shiraj
I
is
am
he.
the Hafizul Mullah.
So what prayer you made in your writ petition?
Yes, my lord.
Page 44, Lord.
Lord, I have stated everything in my writ petition, my lord.
Acha, let us see what is your prayer.
Yes, my lord.
Page 56.
Page 56.
We
Page
are asking
56
you,
are my
madam,
prayer.
this peaceful possession which you are maintaining,
My lord.
one, this is in respect of a particular portion of the land. Are you the owner of that?
No.
You are.
My father was the occupier of that 802.
You are merely an occupier.
Yes. I have never claimed in my writ petition, not a single line I have claimed that I am the owner.
Why did you come to writ court? You should have approached the civil court and obtained a civil injunction.
My lord, this is a government land. My lord, how I claim that over a government land that I am own, it is in my ownership the land is, and how document I will produce before the civil court to secure my possession. My lord, nothing is there, and my lord, I was forcefully ousted from my possession. But my father, since last 60 years, he was in possession. Thereafter, all the private respondent and the petitioner, they are the brothers. But the father, he constructed the house and distributed the rooms between his sons.
Okay, you file a report.
My lord.
Acha,
But
hard land
I never said anything about my ownership over that land. And my lord, the civil suit preferred by the my lord.
अच्छा ये
9. আপনি তো বলছেন আমি মিসলিড করছি দেখুন।
This is by Shirajul.
Yes, Rajul, in
Against
respect of,
Blood page 30,
in respect of which land?
page 32, 801.
801.
801.
It is your land.
My lord,
Yes.
So who is, you have a right to authority to speak about 802.
no,
Yes.
I do not have.
I'm
But
bowed down to your lordship.
blood, what happened? My 802 is being disturbed by his illegal
Oh, he is
possession.
802. How he is saying so that 802 is his property?
Madam, both cannot be heard
My lord,
together.
my lord, I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry.
When we finish with him,
My
then
lord,
you
I
are.
shall.
This one.
Blood,
In your suit, what is your cause of action?
blood,
That they are creating disturbance in your peaceful possession over 801.
yes.
801,
My
it
lord.
is your suit.
Yes.
But whether you have stated anywhere that since he is possessing 802, I am not being able to possess or enjoy 801. Two different plot.
No, not to different plot, the adjacent plot.
Maybe at the adjacent plot. Since one adjacent owner is enjoying or possessing the adjacent plot, how the owner of adjacent plot can say that I am agree?
Kindly
No,
consider
no, answer this
the
question.
supplementary affidavit blood.
What supplement?
My possession has been, I was dispossessed from the 801 blood by virtue
That
of,
is another
by
aspect.
virtue of the order, impugned order.
Mr. Ghosh, that is another aspect. If you are
Kindly see, Lord,
dispossessed, if you are dispossessed from 801 by any of the person, including the private respondent, then your remedy lies in civil court.
My lord,
Okay?
yes.
That is another aspect.
That is pending.
But here you are agitating that he is illegally occupying 802.
Yes,
My next code.
802 is a government land.
my lord.
Government is not coming.
Government was not made party in that petition.
Okay, government is not coming.
Yes,
But you are agitating
yes,
that he is illegally occupying government land.
yes.
How you can be stated to be a aggrieved person?
Lord, I am aggrieved party because of this fact, Lord, this is the government property, Lord, I have right to agitate this point.
What point you will agitate?
Lord, no one can be protected unless until he has the settled possession over the government property. If he has the document in view of the section 49 of the
What
WBL,
protection court has said? All throughout their cases, I am the occupier.
yes.
Court has said Panchayat
Blood,
certificate shows.
I am putting this question to myself, under what provision of the law Panchayat Pradhan can give this certificate? I am putting this question to myself. Lord, I have gone through the Panchayat Act, so far as my knowledge is goes, Lord, I did not get a single provision in the Panchayat Act.
Then what is your prayer before us?
Panchayat has
What my
given a certificate declaring that he has, Mr. Ghosh allowed, that he has a right to possess.
Kindly come to page.
Only Panchayat Pradhan has given a fact, certifying that fact that he is occupying.
Yes.
Whether he has a right to occupy or not, Panchayat has not stated so.
Lord,
Panchayat has said presently he is occupying.
Lord, how the Panchayat Pradhan can give this certificate? I am putting this question to myself.
Yes, commenting.
My lord, may I be permitted to?
No.
say? But only one page I want to show, my lord. Only one page, my lord. My lord, as they are showing this civil suit, my lord, that suit preferred by them, my lord, that is title suit number 279 of 2024. My lord, that suit I have annexed in my writ petition as page number 43.
That is
The pageant intercourse.
No, my lord, that suit has not been annexed in this appeal, my lord. They have only annexed the summon page, my lord.
All right.
Challenging the order dated.
And they are house which were built by my father.
Where
And he
is that statement that you were occupying by building a house there?
but everything I have disclosed in my writ petition. I have nothing to hide there.
Nothing has been disclosed. Lord.
Yes, everything
Nothing has
I have
been
stated.
But
But the capacity of residing over that,
you are also occupying 802.
yes. Both of us, all of us occupying
Come to
802.
page 80.
Page 80 of Lord.
Page 80 is a map. Surveyor Mohammad Robin Box Kyle and Ismail Mullah, they prepared most probably. Now one survey 802 on 802, Siraj Mullah having a pakka house, Manrul Mullah having a pakka house, Hafizul Mullah having a pakka house,
Lord, that is the
and
801.
Mahasum is also having a pakka house. So you are also occupying 802, the vested land.
My lord, kindly see the plaint once, my lord, regarding the 801. Why? I have, my lord, there is writ petition.
Page 80.
My lord, that page is not there, my lord, which I have annexed in the writ petition. That has not been annexed in the appeal. Only
Application for
page of
stay,
summon is there.
come to application for stay, page 80.
Page 8.
One handmade sketch map has been shown here,
Yes.
wherefrom it appears that Siraj Mullah having a pakka house on
Yes.
802.
Yes, yes.
Hafizul Mullah also having a pakka
Yes,
house
my
on
lord. They have not
802.
challenged this sketch map.
802 is vested land. So you are also occupying a vested land.
Lord, if that is the so, Lord, law will take action against me.
Yes.
Law will take action against
So
me.
one unlawful occupier is here putting finger against another unlawful occupier.
I'm bow down to your
Lord, the
lordship.
page,
I'm bow down.
page 80 is his document.
If I'm not permittable to stay there, they are also not
Lord,
permittable to stay there.
Then, Lord, in the writ petition,
If my possession is in question, their possession is also in
the
question.
writ petition, Lord, the police has been asked to restore the possession.
My lord, kindly see the plaint once, my lord.
Lord, which is beyond the scope of the writ petition.
Kindly see the plaint once. My lord, they have preferred suit regarding 801, which is a Shali land they have admitted and stated in the plaint.
Now 801 is a vacant land.
It is a Shali land in their possession. I have no claim over 801. My lord, kindly see the
You
plaint
are having
once.
your house on 802.
Yes.
Lord, this is his document. I do not have the instruction.
Well,
Lord,
they are plaint. I have
it is so,
summoned
Lord,
that plaint.
law
But
will
kindly
take
see the
action.
document once.
Law will take action over the government land. Nobody has the
Yes,
right,
yes, yes,
right,
yes.
right to take.
Yes, my lord. If I am a illegal person to occupy that government land, my lord,
Everything.
yes,
will
my
go.
lord. Yes.
You ask your respondent to conduct an inquiry. Give the sketch map at page 80.
80, madam.
Page 80 and ascertain what is the building structure on that portions, and whether this hardware's report which has been given, private surveyor, is this a fact that these are brothers who are occupying adjacent buildings?
Whether it is correct or not.
Whether it is correct or you ask your officer to go to the site
Yes.
and bring to us how many buildings are being occupied by the parties, and ascertain this fact that whether she was earlier occupying that house or he has been, after the court's order, he has been brought into it. All right? These two.
Kindly specific, when you directed a specific office, otherwise, madam.
OC. Your officer in charge will do that.
Lord, may I permitted to say, Lord, submit one thing, Lord, in the report from the also BLRO be kindly.
BLR has not been made party.
Lord, has not been made party, but state government is the party.
Let it be, my lord, because it's a police action matter, my lord, let it be, my lord, filed by the OC, thereafter, my lord, as the.
And one fact is admitted that 801 is a vested land.
No, my lord, 802.
802.
And 801 is a Shali land.
Private property.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা having noted the submission of the
My lord. I am for the wife respondent.
Item number 16. Is it a
My lord, in item number 16, my lord, before the petitioner starts, my lord, on behalf of the wife respondent, I have two submissions, my lord. Despite the last occasion your lordship directing him to serve copy upon me, he has not made over copy upon me as yet. And secondly, my lord, the impugned order, it was passed in a criminal revisional application, my lord, though,
his matter? Let him argue.
my
He
lord.
will argue.
Your
But I
Lordship,
do not have
for-
copy, my lord.
You have
Your Lordship, for the Election Commission of India also, he has not served the copy.
There was direction.
Yes, my lord, এইটা দেখলে একটু বুঝতে পারবেন, এটা দিন আমি বলে
এটা কি?
মাই লর্ড একটু প্রথমে এই যেটা ফাইল করেছি ফর্ম এটা একটু দেখুন মাই লর্ড। ওখানে দেখবেন যে অনারেবল জাস্টিস সুজয় পাল এবং পার্থ সারথী সেন আমি ফিল আপ করেছিলাম। বেশ কয়েকটা কেসেই এরকম 2023-এর পর হচ্ছে। এবারে ওইটা
আপনি বলবেন না, আমরা প্রথমে জিজ্ঞেস করব আপনাকে।
হ্যাঁ মাই লর্ড কেন
দাঁড়ান,
হয়নি
জিজ্ঞেস করব আমরা।
সাহেব জিজ্ঞেস করতে বলছে।
এই অর্ডারটা একটু দেখান, পড়ুন কি লিখেছে ওখানে।
Yes, my lord. অর্ডারে লেখা আছে যে the appellant shall serve a copy of the
আর আগের লাইনটা লিখুন, আপনি ছিলেন না সেদিন।
হ্যাঁ আমি ছিলাম না।
সেই জন্য কোর্ট বলেছে মেমো অফ অ্যাপিল আর অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা অপর পক্ষকে দিতে।
হ্যাঁ।
আপনি কি দিয়েছেন?
হ্যাঁ মাই লর্ড সেইটাই আমি বলছি, সেইটাই বলছি যে
আপনি দিয়েছেন কি না, হ্যাঁ কি না?
মাই লর্ড দুজন অ্যাপিয়ার হয়েছিল এখানে অর্ডার অনুযায়ী, আমি স্টেটকে কপি সার্ভ করেছি, স্টেটকে ফিজিক্যাল কপিও সার্ভ করেছি।
হ্যাঁ।
আর ওনাদের মাই লর্ড আমি জিমেলে কপি পাঠিয়েছি, কিন্তু এখানে মাই লর্ড লেখা আছে পার্টিকে দেওয়ার কথা নয়, টু দা অ্যাডভোকেট।
আপনি কি দেবেন কি দেবেন না?
হ্যাঁ দেবো,
তাহলে
আমি
দিয়ে দিন।
সেইটাই বলছি
হ্যাঁ,
যে
মেমো
আমি কপিটা
তাহলে আর কথা বাড়াবেন না। মেমোটা আর এখানে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন যেটা আপনি ফাইল করেছেন,
হ্যাঁ
এই দুটোর কপি ওনাকে একটা কপি দেবেন, ওনাকে একটা কপি।
হ্যাঁ ওইটাই জন্যই বলছিলাম যে কোনো পার্টিকে তো আমার সার্ভ করা হয়নি, কারণ এই ডিসক্রিপেন্সিটার জন্য আমি যখন স্টেটের কাছে গেছিলাম ওনারা বলছেন যে এখানে নাম আলাদা আছে, আমরা নেব না। আমি বারবার ঘুরেছি, তারপরে কারেকশন হয়েছে, কারেকশনের পর যখন আমি গেছি তখন বলছে 30টা ডেট আমরা নেব না। এই জন্যই আমার সার্ভিসটা হয়নি, আমি ইন্টেনশনালি করিনি। এরপরে যখন আমি সার্ভিসটা করতে গেছি তখন অর্ডারটা হয়েছে টু দ্য অ্যাডভোকেট। এখানে আমার একটা কথা আছে, আমি জিমেলে পাঠিয়েছি কিন্তু তারপরে ফিজিক্যালি পাঠাতে গিয়ে দেখছি যে নাইদার থ্রু ডিপার্টমেন্ট ভোকালতনামা সার্ভ করা হয়েছে টু দ্য অ্যাডভোকেট, আর নর এখানে ফিজিক্যালি অর্ডারে লেখা রয়েছে। সেই জন্যই আমি অ্যাডভোকেটকে দেয়া থেকে বিরত থেকেছি। আমি জিমেলে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি, তারপরে একটা অর্ডার করে দিন, আমি সব পার্টিকেই দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। ইলেকশন কমিশনও বলেছিলেন আফটার সার্ভিস আমি আসছি। মাই লর্ড এইটার শুধু অর্ডার।
Why you are asking for copy? They have served upon you.
Your Lordship,
No, my lord, I have not obtained.
So you might not have received.
Your Lordship, let him show that document that he has served, because my department also has not received the copy. And if
আমি
at all,
দুজনকে পাঠিয়েছি মাই লর্ড।
কোথায় আপনার এভিডেভিট, আপনার
মাই লর্ড সার্ভিসটা আমার রেডি করা হয়নি, আমি নেক্সট ডেটে সার্ভিসটা করে দেবো। আমি স্টেটকে পাঠিয়েছি,
he may serve
ফিজিক্যালি
the
পাঠিয়েছি। আর
e-copy
একজন
only,
অ্যাপিয়ার
that would be
হয়েছিল অর্ডার
sufficient.
অনুযায়ী, যারা অ্যাপিয়ার্ড অ্যাডভোকেট ওনারা অ্যাপিয়ার হয়েছিলেন, কিন্তু ওনাদের
কবের ভেতর দিতে পারবেন বলুন?
মাই লর্ড 2 সপ্তাহের মধ্যে সব পার্টিকে আমি দিয়ে দিতে পারবো।
ঠিক আছে, তা 2 সপ্তাহ পরে
হ্যাঁ একটা ডাইরেকশন করে দিন যাতে আমি সব পার্টিকে দিতে পারি। সেই জন্য, কারণ পার্টি লেখা হয়নি তো, অ্যাডভোকেট ছিল, ওনাদের কোনো ভোকালতনামা আছে বলে আমি দেখতে পাইনি, সেই জন্য ওনাদের জিমেলে পাঠিয়েছি।
10th আগস্ট।
গ্রেটফুল মাই
ECI এর
My
email
lord.
ID,
হ্যাঁ
address,
ওটা তো আমি
it
বলেছি।
would be sufficient.
chief judicial magistrate
Aspect of the matter, my lord, whenever
by additional chief
Yes.
judicial magistrate.
whenever
been
there
made
is an
party.
adverse order against him, he files the case against the learned judges by name. That is why, my lord, my application seeking attachment of his salary account for my maintenance, my lord, it was kept in abeyance by learned magistrate for 2 years. That is why I came before honorable single judge filing a petition under section 483 of the CRPC to dispose of my his salary attachment petition, my lord. Then honorable single judge went through all the records and found out that since 2015 he has kept 13 lakhs rupee arrear maintenance, and every month he is giving
What happened?
5,000 only.
Did you get any money?
That is why out of the 13 lakhs arrear, honorable single judge has directed in the CRR that 5 lakhs be deducted and given to me. That order has been satisfied, and long after that he has challenged this order, my lord. And my
Now he's paying maintenance.
only 5,000 per month for the 8 lakhs arrear now. And in this way, my lord, my calculation is 15 years shall be enough to do this.
পার্টি করেছে আচ্ছা ইয়েগুলো পার্টি দেখুন
মাই লর্ড, এখানে আমি একটু বলছি এই এন্টায়ার ম্যাটারে লার্নেড অ্যামিকাস কুরি ছিলেন 509 এ। তো ডিরাইভড হয়ে এসছে। যদি লার্নেড অ্যামিকাস কুরি ওখানেও প্লিট করেছিলেন অনারেবল জাস্টিস অমৃতা সিনহার ম্যাডামের কাছেও, যদি লার্নেড অ্যামিকাস কুরি সব্যসাচী চ্যাটার্জি এখানে আসেন, কারণ ওনাকে অ্যাসিস্ট করারও উনি অর্ডার দিয়েছিলেন, সেইটার জন্য আমি এই পিটিশনটা দিয়েছিলাম যে অনারেবল জাস্টিস রাজশেখর মান্তার অর্ডারেই উনি বারবার ওখানেও গেছেন। তো ওটা যদি নেক্সট ডে
সার্ভিস করে আসুন।
হ্যাঁ, সার্ভিস করে আসার পরেই আমি ওইটা বলতাম, ওনারা বলছেন বলে তাই আমি বললাম। গ্রেটফুল
12th August লিখে দাও, 12th August.
Gratefully, Your Honor.
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
My lord, I have given my credentials.
We are not recording any order because he has said that he will be sending you copies. Please accept copies from him.
My lord, I'll accept.
Please accept copies from him.
My lord,
Madam
physical
also
copies
accept.
may be given.
Email ID as well.
Physical copies may be given by him, my lord, because
Email is
He can
sufficient.
send.
Yes,
email I
email,
cannot,
email.
no, my lord, because I have not.
Yes, email
Honestly,
ID I have sent.
I have not received, my lord, in email.
করে দেবেন আপনাকে।
Then, my lord,
He will send you.
My lord, আমি মোবাইলে দেখাবো কি? আমি যদি পার্টিশন দেন, আমি ওনাকে পাঠিয়েছি, উনি রিসিভ করেছেন ইমেলে, উনি ফলস সাবমিশন করছেন।
my lord, I have.
আমি এফিডেভিট অফ
received, my
সার্ভিস
lord.
করে জমা দিয়ে
If
দেবো।
he wants to give me in email, I shall receive in email.
He
Once
has already sent it to you. That is what he is saying.
I have not received, my lord.
You
My lord,
have
আমি এখনই
received.
দেখাচ্ছি, my lord।
To us, he's not served. I have given him.
What
my
you
email
will
ID.
show,
He'll serve and then I.
what you will show,
My lord, আমি ওনাকে যে পাঠিয়েছি ইমেলে, উনি বলছেন পাননি। যদি অনুমতি হয় আমি দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি, কারণ সার্ভিসটা তো এখন রেডি করা হয়নি।
আরেকবার মেল করে
বানিয়ে নিন।
আরেকবার মেল করে
আচ্ছা, আরেকবার মেল করে পাঠিয়ে দেবো। গ্রেটফুলি হলো।
এইগুলো ওনাকে ফেরত Yes, next. 12 তারিখ থাকবে।
I am the petitioner, my lord. I am the appellant, my lord, in this case. But if there is other side who is not appear, only 15th I have served. Perhaps they cannot, my lord, adjourn today better. It is better. Adjourn only today, my lord.
I'm to the state in this matter, madam.
State, my lord, the private respondent is the main, the respondent number 9.
11th August.
Yes,
11th August.
yes, my
In terms of the order of my lord, in this
11th
matter,
August, my lord, so long, my lord.
in terms of this order, my
It
lord,
is that panel.
Yes.
Is it that panel?
No, wait, panel yesterday, my lord. It was yesterday, no.
When
It
did
is
we
a,
keep that matter?
it is, my lord, it is a police in action against that.
When did we keep that matter? Yesterday's matters when we have kept.
Yes.
the panel matter in which you are appearing in person.
In person, as
On
a
which
petition.
date it has been fixed?
I have seen one thing I have not seen in the order because it is not in the server. So, Lordship says, I think that 23rd, but it is seen some places that 20th.
Yes, come on.
20th.
Come on, this matter, come on 11.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, next.
My lord, this matter against the police in action. And the prayer was for the demolition of the structure.
Come on, 11.
My lord,
Well, so long, my lord, so earlier, my lord, 11th August, so long, my lord.
may I submit, my
Today
lord?
is 17th only.
Demolition has already done, my lord. I have the report, my lord.
Acha, you bring the report on that. All right, 31st July দিয়ে দাও।
Yes, my lord. Obliged, obliged, my lord, obliged. Huh? He said, he said.
I'm for the private respondent.
I'm for the petitioner, my lords. May I file my affidavit of service? Mr. Anand বিশ্বাস has been appointed for state, my lords.
Who has been appointed?
Arob Biswas.
State is present, my lords.
On behalf of the state.
Lords, may I go to the last order, my lords, of 10th of April 2026, my lords. The matter relates to a private school running without any approval and affiliation, my lords. 380 students are studying in that school. An earlier date, my lords has directed that irrespective of DI, District Inspector of School, finding that they do not have any approval, they are running the school. So DI was directed to file a personal affidavit, my lords. May I come?
Which order? 10th of?
10th of April 2026.
Then let us go through it. Give us 2 minutes time. Tenth of April.
না না দিলেও অর্ডারটা তো আছে।
Who is respondent number 9?
It has been wrongly recorded. It would be respondent number 3. In page 5, it is respondent number 3, but in other pages,
right.
it's
Yes, where is the report? You are for whom?
For the private respondent against whom the allegation is there.
You are not recognized.
Madam?
You are not a recognized school.
My lord, may I please your lordship? I have filed one CAN application Well, initially, there was a direction by this honorable division bench that conduct a hearing. Well, we have participated. Initially, DI primary, he said, no, I am not the appropriate authority. In secondary is the appropriate authority. Secondary called us. They have passed one order, and there it is clearly stated that every school should want to run the school, then he has to follow the particular rules of section 18(3). But there is no whisper to stop our school. And we have been suggested during hearing that you have to apply for that. We have to arrange some documents. For that very reason, we have prayed for time. Against that,
Have you applied?
I have applied subsequently. Then, my lord, they again come. Why this order has been passed that this such and such, they again come approach before this court. The court has found it. Lordship, kindly see the order which just now go through.
No, what the problem is, you are running without recognition.
No, I am not running because of the fact the criteria which has been fixed. You have to deposit 3 years accounts, 3 years students strength,
Yes.
3 years. So, my lord, if I am not run my school, then
Who is your recognizing authority?
no, the policy is this, my lord. After these 3 years, I can apply. That I have applied for.
Then why did the DI
Committee
where is your
for recognition of private unaided school
এটা কত?
as per it 95 the application is 95 page 90.
Well, it is a question of 48 school. It is not my school. There are in total locality 48 school are there English medium. Most of them are not having.
Wait. 16th March order. 16 March 2026. This is pursuant to the earlier order of the court.
Yes, my lord.
No,
Earlier round of litigation.
2 times has been.
This 16th March order is pursuant to earlier round of litigation.
Yes. Well, there are 2 reasons order.
Wait, we will come back.
কোনটা যেন reason order? একটা 4-5 8-5 আরেকটা অর্ডার যেটা বন্ধ করতে বলবে এই যে 29 ঠিক আছে
Yes. So DI only directed that you obtain recognition.
Obtained initially they suggested that I should not stop. There is no whisper. The findings given fallen from this honorable division means that the submission was advanced that there was a direction to consider, not to stop. Then some annoyance was expressed by the bench, and my lord, kindly see the findings. Kindly see the findings of the order dated 10/4/2026, paragraph 10.
Yes.
My lord, paragraph 10, my lord, first 7th line, it starts from 8th line. We also fail to understand, we also fail to understand as to how statutory authority can say that there is no order from the court and therefore he did not invoke the section such and such. The statutory authority is our prima facie view that under the obligation to discharge his statutory responsibility in the Penal Act. After this, my lord, again show cause has been given. Initially, reason order passed.
What happened?
Then, my lord, they have given the show cause. We have appeared again and given our reply. Now they are given saying that within 3 days.
What the state? Your state. Have you filed the report?
No, I'm just filing this report today.
Well, it is not our intention to run and hurt the future of the students. We have already applied for that. I have also annexed.
Petition becomes school how can it start functioning without getting recognition?
There is a problem. The criteria and it has been settled
The criteria settled by whom?
by the DI.
What criteria has been settled?
My lord, 3 years
Where from he is getting such a criteria?
from online, my lord. From online we are getting.
Under which provision you are saying that you have to run for 3 years, then you can get
And my lord, after the last order has been passed, we intervene this matter again, and one comprehensive report has been done, and it has been filed
We
before.
are asking you that under, is it your case? Is it your finding that a
No,
institution?
no. Further finding is not, they do not have any authorization, they do not have already, and
What have you said as regards this point?
My lord, may I hand up to your lordship?
What?
This is available from the website. Kindly see for once, for my satisfaction. To get a NOC from the DI.
What is this you are doing? This is from
This is the website of the government of West Bengal. If any school
where
run,
it said that registration can be obtained subsequently.
not said that, but 3 years I have to submit the 3 years.
Complete statement of accounts you have to submit.
Well,
Yes.
Subject to
Recognition
transaction.
will be initially, it is year to year basis or for a particular
No,
period?
it will be done for lifelong. After 3 years, if I could not submit.
Oh, no, that condition is not there.
No.
This is all documents to be uploaded.
Yes, your lordship.
In PDF format within 2 MB. These documents have
These
been sought for what?
To get a NOC, no
Where?
objection
Where?
certificate.
Get a NOC from whom?
From DI. UDI's court and no objection certificate.
Where is that circular? That you have to get no objection?
My lord.
সেটা তো রুলে বলা আছে
এটা কপিটা একবার দিন দাদা।
রুল 18 section 18(5).
Section 18(3) said that without any certificate, without any permission, I cannot run.
Plus section 18 is at page number 34, Milords. May I submit for a moment, Milords? Page
Okay,
number.
you place here. What is your now? This report has been filed. You have not been given a copy.
Milords, I have a copy of this report.
Oh, you
Milords,
have a
order. What they have filed, I do not have, but DI has served me the order, the subsequent order.
That is dated.
The order is dated 24th of April.
Well, that I have also annexed
24th
in
of
my
April.
application.
You have gone through this order.
I have gone through this order. This is my favorable order, Milords. Last portion of first page. Hence, reasoned order is being issued to stop functioning of Green Pine Crest School located at Dabarmore, opposite Vijay Suites, Rupnarayan.
Paragraph you are reading?
Last paragraph, Milords. First page, last paragraph.
First page, last paragraph is the district
Milords,
magistrate.
the order, Milords. 24. Order dated 24th of April.
Lordship, kindly take up
2026.
my application. Kindly take up my application.
This is the thing.
Lord, no.
This is the report, my lord.
This is the report. May I submit the order of DI?
My CAN application I have filed there. I have annexed.
24th April.
24th April, Milords.
This order was passed when?
After passing of order dated 10th of April 2026. Subsequent to that.
They have passed an order.
They have passed an order.
Yes.
Last paragraph, Milords. Hence, reasoned order is being issued to stop functioning of Green Pine Crest School located at Dabarmore opposite Vijay Suites, Rupnarayanpur, PS Salanpur, District Poschim Bardhaman, West Bengal, pin code 713364, a non-government private school with immediate effect under Rule 11 of West Bengal Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education, Rules 2012, wide notification number 323 SE LAW, Law ES/S dated 15/3/2012. For the cause of running school without obtaining no objection come certificate of recognition issued by School Education Department, Government of West Bengal. Thereafter, Milords, next page. Further has been observed. As per subsection 5 of section 18 of Right to Education Act 2009, any person who establishes, runs a school without obtaining certificate of recognition shall be liable to fine which may extend to 1 lakh rupees, and in case of continuing contravention to a fine of 10,000 rupees for each day during which such contraventions continues. Hence, as per above mentioned section 18 subsection 5 of Right to Education Act 2009, you are liable to deposit fine amounting to rupees 1 lakh and rupees 10,000 for each day for the period from the date of establishment of the school to date to appropriate head of accounts of Government of West Bengal through Treasury Challan immediately. This order was forwarded to District Magistrate Paschim Bardhaman as well as to the Commissioner of School, my lords. Irrespective of this school is still running. My
No.
lords. Yes, my lords, it's running.
No, my lord. It is a totally false submission. With due care, I am taking this plea. It is nothing but a personal
You are
grudge.
not running.
No, from 24th, we have stopped. We have given the vacation for the student. After that, on 24th, we have applied for, and still it is pending. After that, we never start our school.
We have no
After
objection
this
if
order.
this is recorded.
So you have stopped your school in terms of 24th
Yes.
April order,
Yes.
and you have applied for no objection from the director of
My
school. Where is that application?
My lord, kindly come to my application. At page 34, my lord, I applied for.
Application
I have can one.
Excuse me. আপনাকে দিয়েছে can one?
Can one find?
আমার কাছে extra copy আছে।
That is his application.
Page 34 is online application, my lord.
34.
My lord.
Where is your can?
Oh, 33. Man, it starts from 33, my lord. Start from 33, 34 onwards.
33.
Yes.
So when where is online application for no objection? No objection, sir, but recognition who gives?
This is demonstration. This is demonstration.
Recognition. So when did you apply for it?
On 24th, 4, 2026.
That is on the date of
On the date of, yes.
24th April 2026. Now this consideration is still awaited. So your problem is solved, sir. We will record that and
Yes,
we will say that we will take an undertaking from him that he will not run the school as long as he does not open the.
I have no objection. This is what my prayer is.
This gentleman belongs from Kolkata. He is so worried about from a village school. This petitioner, he is staying at Kolkata.
That is a
Law has given him the avenue. What can be
In
done?
fact, for Asansol, this petitioner has filed 2-3 writ petitions.
No. Against only me.
Achha, how long
not
have you,
against you,
how
there
many
is
years,
also other
how many
petitions.
years you have functioned?
3 years.
No, Mullah, that is a wrong statement. It's from 2022. Their statement, Mullah. May I show the
22, yes, 22 we have started. 22, 3, 4, 5, 6 we have
So
been.
what have you done with the students?
Well,
what have you done with the students?
Well, it is
They are all
updated pre-primary. It is a pre-primary
pre-primary.
school.
It's still
So
class
20
6, Millards.
No, 6 no, substitute.
So where have you sent the students now? It is not functioning.
No, now most of the guardians we have been suggested that this matter is pending. We cannot run due to the situation. You have to take an action.
ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে
তারপর ফর ডিসমিসাল লেখা আছে। ডিডি
না একটু দেখে করবো। One appears on behalf of the petitioner and no accommodation has been sought for in view thereof, comma, the writ petition being WPCT 17 of
দেখেছেন?
same order.
21.
Contest করে আর কি আছে। Relation of deceased compulsory. Same order.
Same order.
No one appears on behalf of the petitioner.
আসেনি কোনোদিন তো ফাইল, হ্যাঁ ফাইল তো আসেনি কেউ কোনোদিনই।
Same order.
Led by Dr. Jokalesh Bandyopadhyay, my lord,
Which
item
one?
25 to 29.
5 item,
25 to 29.
you are for the
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
petitioner.
My lord, these matters have never come up for hearing. Even we had mentioned, today is the first time they have come and under the heading of dismissal. So, my lord, let these matters appear in the.
File to that. So matter was not appearing and you also went on a sleep.
For 13 years.
We had mentioned the matter did not.
22 mention, madam.
My lord, exact date, I'm not being able to
But
state, my lord.
see, this is a note in terms of Honorable Court's order dated 16th of May 2013. Court said that directed to file pleadings. 16th May it appeared. Thereafter, no steps have been taken by the learner to file all pleadings which were submitted before the tribunal. See,
My lord, these orders are not also there online.
how will you find unless you check the file? This is
My
the
lord.
registrar's order. This is the order of the concerned
এখানে
registrar.
এখানে আছে তো রেজিস্টার তো এমনি অর্ডার পাস করবে, কোর্ট করেছে তারপর।
হ্যাঁ সেটা তো বললাম।
May 2013, your petitioner were directed to file all the pleadings which were submitted before the learned tribunal. Submitted before the tribunal, the original application, reply and rejoinder.
What did you pray for? What is your prayer?
My lord, discrepancy in service status, my lord.
Are
Pay
your
scale.
clients still interested to proceed?
My lord, my lord. My lord, not today, my lord. We let the date. My lord, next monthly list would.
Why should you satisfy us what remains in the matter? This order of the tribunal was of 2007, 2010. We are in 26. You must also not be knowing about the facts of the case.
Seeking pay fixation with effect from 1st July 1999.
My lord, I'm seeking for an
Are
accommodation.
they still in service?
My lord, they're still in service.
সেটা
এটাকে dismissal we are on your prayer we keeping it on a particular date. You inform your other side.
My lord.
Serve notice upon the respondents afresh. The 30. Yes, no.
Service not complete, 13 সালে।
No one appears on behalf. Have any case?
Well, petitioner is now returned, my lord, but petitioner paid for promotional benefit. He was not given the second
When did
ACP
he,
benefit.
when did he retire?
He returned 2009.
2009?
No, before. No, before, after the passing of this order, but during the pendency of the writ petition, he retired from service. Now he was, I'm giving.
So why
But,
didn't
at the
you
time of
give-
filing the petition, but he was 60 years of age in the year 2013.
Why didn't you do, what did you do for the last 12 years?
I tried to get the matter listed, but I could not. Anyway,
আরো বছর কিছু করলেন না এখন এসে বলছেন promotion. You do not know also whether the person is retired or alive.
Retired, person retired, my lord.
Retired. You don't know the date of retirement.
But date of
Since he is
retirement
not
would be
contacting you, you have also
9,
gone
yes,
for it.
9/8.
Don't appear. We dismiss it for default. Then if required,
2009.
then if required, they will come. Don't appear. What is the utility of giving these matters?
2008 he retired.
2008?
2008.
Retired.
Retired.
বেঁচে আছে কি?
বেঁচে আছে। Yes.
He was appointed as is appearing most.
He was appointed
as a headmaster.
Yes, he was
headmaster, but
Subsequently-
question was said that it is not a regular
Yes,
arrangement.
but he was appointed headmaster in 1974.
And
now
there was no
thereafter,
direct recruitment also.
He was absorbed in the year 1980 as inspector. Thereafter, he was given promotion in the 90 as superintendent. Now they hold headmaster is a promotional post. He was appointed as a teacher, as a teacher, assistant teacher. Thereafter, he was appointed as a headmaster. Now they are considering that as headmaster he was promoted. He got one promotion as a headmaster. So that cannot be accepted because he was absorbed in the post of inspector. So, but this is the whether headmaster appointment of a headmaster to be treated as promotion or not.
You take it is direct recruitment.
This cannot be, my lord.
You take it is direct recruitment. It is the regular way.
So now ACP, my dear Lordship, he was complete.
How will you get promotion, sir?
Not promotion. I'm ACP. I'm not claiming, my lord, a promotion because no question of promotion.
Pension.
But he completed 25 years, more than 24 years. So pay
pension.
ACP benefit I am paying.
কিন্তু promotion, financial upgradation, সেই জন্য আমার pension.
ওই জন্য রিপিটিশনটা ইয়ে করে দিয়েছে যে ওনার
Second ACP benefit
সব proof that it was not so was on the applicant. He has not discharged. And hence the your OA was discharged due to your failure to discharge your burden.
But this, but my
that your appointment to the post of headmaster was not a promotion.
This is my condition. It is not a promotion but appointment, and I was absorbed.
your claim.
If I kindly see the annexure P5 at page. Give it to.
Just page 20.
Have you taken instruction? Is he sure to continue with the litigation?
Well-
Does he want to continue with this litigation? 2008 is the retirement date. Today we are in 2026.
Just since he did not
Take
get
instruction to be mentioned, we are keeping to be mentioned. If you don't want to proceed, we will record. Otherwise, you have to effect service upon the state.
But he will, because 2 weeks back, he rang me and he told me that, yes, Mr. What happened my case?
Now 81 years. Now 81 years.
81 years.
Now.
Still, but he's.
Okay, to be mentioned.
সার্ভিস করে আসো। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
DD.
মামলা দিয়ে দিয়েছি তো ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়ার কত 30 33 same order. No one appears on behalf of the petitioner.
So, my lord, Mr. Orko Chakraborty, my lord, is appearing on behalf of the my lord, petitioner. But he has not come to the court, my lord, seeking my lord, 1 week accommodation, my lord, for this matter.
How you are agreed by this order? This is in your favor, na? Order is in your favor. Why have you come?
Seek, my lord, accommodation, my lord, come back with the instructions, my lord.
ওই টু বি মেনশনড 11th এ রেখে দিও।
Retire করে রাখি।
Great.
11th August টু বি মেনশন।
Great.
অর্ডার করতে হবে। ফাইল ট্রেস করতে হবে তো আবার। Yes. Yes, where is Mr. Roy? আসেনি তো। He has not come, না? কম্বাইন লিস্টে একবার ডেকে দাও। কম্বাইন লিস্টে নাকি Combined list এর গড় 31.
আমার বাবা প্রেসিডেন্সি জেলে তারপরে ক্যালকাটা ফ্যামিলি কোর্টকে এলসিআর
কোন মামলাটার কথা বলছি?
এফি 89-99
দেখো না কি মিলানো।
আর এফি 89-99 অর্ডারে আর
মামলা সেটা আমরা নিতে পারবো না, এটা ফার্স্ট অ্যাপিল মামলা তো, যেই কোর্ট নিচ্ছেন সেই কোর্টের কাছে গিয়ে আপনাকে বলতে হবে।
আমি বলে দিচ্ছি সেটা কোন যে কোর্টের বিভিন্ন ডিভিশন এই ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ হয় আমি আপনাকে বলে দিচ্ছি সেখানে বলতে
অলরাইট
My lord,
you're in which
my lord,
matter?
item number, my lord, the combined list item number 39, my lord.
30?
39, my lord. Yesterday, the matter has been heard, and only to get the 8-month salary, my lord. Only the document, only the
What we have done, what orders we have passed?
only the order direction was given to the only to the show the letter of the APO, my lord. 39, combined list 39, my lord.
কি করেছি? 39, what order did we pass?
Both sides are
What are
there,
only
your
the
other
guidelines
side is
for
there.
The appeal later, my lord.
Not true, it was made not today. Who is your other side?
Other side. Lahiri, Mr. Lahiri, my lord. Only let the matter be written on the daily list, my lord.
Why daily list? Let it
That may-
remain there. We have already called. We will again call. Today also we could have called.
Oh.
People have adopted resolution.
Yes, my lord.